Всем привет, я не знаю, как так вышло, сегодня Геншин захотел поиграть, постримить. Всем удачного просмотра, мне удачной игры. Честно, не знаю почему. Что-то настроение такое. Ежедневки сначала сделаю, потом пойду дальше мировые делать. Единственный мой минус, то что для того, чтобы сделать сюжетку, мне надо какие-то мировые сделать, это ужасно.
It doesn't hurt.
By ordinance divine, obey! Prepare to be blown away!
Becomes
Let the show begin. La 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 la. Be gone! Windblade! A reward on the road. You're toast! Nice and spicy! Prepare to be blown away! Boba, get them! Do your master's bidding! Unleash! Windblade! Let's dance!
Привет. Нормально писать во сколько и сразу же идти на стрим. Почему нельзя просто делать сюжетку? Мне надо обязательно какие-то мировые задания делать, чтобы начать делать эту сюжетку. Меня это как бы раздражает. Мне 5 заданий надо сделать, чтобы открылась сюжетка.
whether I
Я
can freeze
сдохла.
monsters in place and simply let the lightning bolts take care of the rest. A good way to not get my clothes dirty.
Obey! Let the show begin.
Ну, это же мне лень делать.
Unleash!
Windblade!
Cryo incarnate! Manifest!
Let's dance.
У меня просто столько заданий уже, что я вообще не знаю, с чего начать.
I'll keep this close. I'll protect us. Ad Astra. Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Привет. Вообще, по сути, я должна это озвучивать, но не сегодня. Вчера я этот квест, короче, делала 3 часа до 3 ночи. У меня видео записано на 3 часа вроде. Или даже больше. И я до сих пор его делаю. А все почему? Потому что мне надо эту гребаную сюжетку открыть. Я извиняюсь, что так выражаюсь, но я уже просто устала делать этот квест. Ты стрим смотришь? Я уже поняла. Очень удобно читать в игровой чате, а чаты отвечать на стримы. Ну, вот эта сюжетка у меня после 40-го уровня.
Is this an answer from this world?
И мне просто было лень, короче, как-то делать сюжетку. Я просто ходила, качала оружие и эти артефакты. А потом решил все-таки сюжетку сделать. Потому что мне надо открыть земли для прокачки Шэньхи. Удачи, надеюсь, получится с первого раза. У меня с первого раза не получилось.
Time to go.
Windblade! Nice and spicy! Just be gone!
Let's end this now!
Steady, steady, go!
Now you're testing my patience.
Windblade!
Finally, some target practice.
you're going?
Be gone! Let's dance.
Where do you think you're going? Feeble.
I'll protect us.
Where do you think you're going? Unleash! Do your master's bidding!
Let's dance.
Я думала, я не смогу. Да.
I'll protect us.
Я, блин, тортик хочу. Ты Ты скинул, я теперь думаю, я о нем час уже думаю. Этот квест приблизит меня к сюжетке, потому что без него сюжетка не откроется. Я бы его не делала, если бы не надо было для сюжетки. Смотри. А, ты про тортик? Не надо? Нет. Вот у меня сюжетка. Вот тут надо сделать, пожалуйста, 3 задания. И вот тут надо сделать. Я делаю сейчас белый журавль. Если бы мне не надо было, я бы хер забила на этот квест. Так, чтобы эту открыть, мне надо сначала сумеру пройти. Потому что у меня больше нет других сюжеток. Я сделала задание, я нажала на белый журавль задание. И мне высветилось это. Все, если это не то, потому что другого у меня больше нет. Это был единственный белый журавль. Прикинь, я нашла. Все в пень. Да и похер, ладно, доделаю. Спасибо. Да, я уже видела. Да, блин, ну дайте, я тогда доделаю, ладно. Нет, построил.
Windblade.
Да ладно. А как ты хотел прекратить? Думаю насчет тортика. И почему ты раньше не появился? Я до 3 ночи делала квест.
This must be.
Да.
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in it.
No, what made you think that? Festival. Each season brings its own festival. And each festival, so, well, festivals are undoubtedly joy. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the...
Welcome. I have all
Да,
the latest
спасибо.
styles.
Я привыкла,
Please
что
take
я
a
лох.
look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas.
Oh, greetings to you too. I have.
Oh, Ayaka...
Let me see.
Could.
Oh, it's a very Miss Kamisato. You'd like us to make a kimono?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura textiles and kimonos for your based on the design. This kind of kimono would require silk made as you well know. Inazu, in all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. But of course, where our customers are...
So you're saying we need to go and...
If even Ogura textiles and kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric,
You could try the International Trade Association. They're a little better. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheap...
Huh. So even just getting Wait! The International Trade Association? That's Karisu's thing, right?
it looks like that. Thank you ever so much. We will be back when. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other.
Why is she being so secretive?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't...
That's very kind of Traveler Paimon. Let's try our luck at the international. This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Karisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Look, there he is.
Looks like we found. Mr. Karisu, are you all right?
Oh,
You're...
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you. Thanks again for your help last time.
That's great, but, what?
Well, it's embarrassing to admit, but some of the
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade... We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. Ugh. The vagrants swiped the whole batch. Well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods.
My apologies. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do. Perhaps...
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity.
Of course, I would never.
Huh?
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, I do so not without reservations, so... That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, given your position and that of the International Trade Association...
We will. We certainly... But, Are you sure this isn't gonna
Да, я
cause
уже
any issues?
увидела. В этот раз я увидела.
What if someone high up in the Kanjo
Оно
Commission
ниже вот
sees what
эту.
you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon.
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was...
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime.
All right, off we go.
Я пойду подумаю над своим поведением и этими заданиями. Ты думаешь, если бы я не знала, что это ты, я бы тебе в чате отвечала на стриме и спрашивала, ты на стриме или нет? Так я могу показать, это чайник. Вот одна собака. Где-то тут кошка шляется, вот. Две кошки. И одна собака дома, и кошка дома. Он вечно за мной бегает. А это вечно сама по себе. А, у меня 3 собаки. Ну ладно. Ты в чате мне тогда писал то, что ты молоко.
Maybe you're... If you ever have it...
Но я люблю больше там этих покупать животных всяких.
The one before you isn't. Ah.
Еще тут бабочка есть и где-то кабан бегает. А и аист. Пусть бегают на свежем. Ой, дома. Там хотя бы не скучно и не пусто так. У меня там сейчас пусто просто. А, и 3 кошки в одном месте.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground! What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead. Stop, thief!
You think you can get your stuff back with this?
Why you...
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your... Look at that. Face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really...
You are despicable.
Hey! I just had an idea.
Business?
Pay up. And you can take your fabric back. Sound good?
You're just a big
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips,
Oh, yes, of course.
then please stand well back where it is safe.
It's my lucky day.
Take flight. Unthinkable. Whirling snow.
Finally,
My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Fairy.
Well, that's resolved then.
No, please, it was nothing.
Miss Kamisato. Traveler.
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with.
Thank you.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10...
Great! Now we can finally
Buy silk? You mean...
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just... Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later...
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick up...
Thank you, good sir.
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with. And as Paimon explained, there is nothing to feel distressed about. Because nothing, I repeat...
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association.
Very well. And thank you for this...
See you then! Bye! Safe journey!
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different...
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered... sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Let's head back to Igra textiles and kimonos.
Okay.
Я поела тортик. Я все-таки не удержалась.
Let the show be. Hey there, we're back.
Welcome back. So, any luck at the international trip?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news. So, I just need to go and take stock.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, it's just... I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing... Oh? Are you sure? Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature...
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfit. Just what is that supposed to mean? They make the...
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. Something else I've been wondering is... How do people in other nations...
It's so true. Some people like to wear a hood, some cover up half their face with a mask, some just straight up dress like a peacock. Oh, and some have their tummy on.
Really? So there is no single standard and people just... So fascinating.
Wait, so you want to dress like a peacock now?
No, of course not. I just mean... I admire those who are able to do as they please.
Поздравляю.
I would very much like to travel across the 7 nations and see how
Где-то все
people live.
тортики едят.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're...
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for this...
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will... Until then, I'm sure you'll find...
Good idea. Let's check out the whole...
There will be no... For our next stop, I'd like to take you...
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
I picked the venue especially for you. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better. Shall we head off?
Yep. Paimon can...
А там где-то задание Сакуры было. Ну да ладно.
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street-side
Welcome!
Oh, Miss Kiminami.
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking...
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other map...
Excellent! No problem. And every traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for...
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but... I just have a few minor things I need...
She sure left in a hurry.
So you two are Miss Kamisato? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fans. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here. Her table booking surprised me. Not least because it was a group reservation.
The first time ever? Oh,
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me.
how is that possible? She's so kind and polite.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection. And they don't... So you see, on paper...
Huh. Paimon never...
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking... So it makes me really happy to see her. Anyway, relax. Enjoy your meal. And consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
I'm so sorry, Traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden.
Oh, so that loud noise...
As you can see, this house is right next... Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminom...
Right! If there's something you want to...
Actually, I wanted to cook something as my mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoyed. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki...
A dish from overseas? So anything... If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we? Hey! Don't make...
Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a personal favor. Great. But... what kind of overseas dish...
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out. Pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce.
That does sound pretty good. Is the pizza ready?
Please speak to President Sangha. I'm just a helper.
Ладно. Ну и чё мне 9 минут делать? Ощущение, что у меня игра зависла.
Prepare to be blown away! Wingblade!
Я привыкла с вами нажимать продолжить и опять нажала продолжить.
I can do it. What was that? Oh, it's gone. Just what will we come across this time?
У меня игра вылетела, если что.
What should I try this time?
Is the pizza ready?
A reward on the road.
A reward on the road.
Is the pizza ready? Is the pizza ready?
Oh, it's ready.
It smells delicious. I would love to.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you.
Great. I look forward to learning from your
How are you all doing? Whoa, is this?
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes
Want us to teach?
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks.
Really? That's great. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try. I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the rest.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price. You're a wonderful person. I mean it. I admire you a lot. Well, you should probably...
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients. Correctamundo. Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients. Yep. Now for the cooking instructions.
Ясно,
Place
капуста,
onto
пицца с
oven rack
капустой.
at high heat and cooked in... Alright, it's done! Long may our reputations and our recipes proceed.
I have no doubt that they will. This...
Cool! Then let's get this
Снова здравствуйте. Ты ел когда-нибудь пиццу с капустой?
Hey, have you written out the
Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie, this is so exciting.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my...
No problem! Food...
All right, let's dig in before...
Серьезно, я никогда
what do
не
you think?
видел, не пробовал.
Is Inazuman cuisine...
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially that one!
Good, when I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you? And did she,
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy.
She's... Oh, then... What does it matter?
Hey, it's not you. Most people just...
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon.
Ну, блин, я там не жила, я не знаю, что там. Можно есть, что нет. Про пиццу первый раз слышу, особенно в Корее.
It's all true, though. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff. So everyone must have found it
Exactly! You've got at least...
Aw, thank you. That make... excuse me.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do.
I agree. So...
Капусту? Мне больше нравится запеканка с капустой.
I
Вообще
just
прям
want to say
вкусно.
how happy I feel.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about...
Yes. I think friendship is an extreme...
While we're on the topic, though, who...
Well, I think I have an idea. I think that Tsubaki might be a fox...
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just... And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories
Почему?
have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there and...
Whoa!
Ну,
So
блин,
Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
мне кажется, я наоборот бы там смогла.
When you...
Well, before
Просто
Inazuma,
скучно.
we spent some time in Liyue. All kinds of them too.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted, so Liyue lives up to its reputation. It's called...
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they...
Really? I would... Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono.
Корейского мужика тут. Но я говорил то, что я еще одну девочку хочу.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and... Oh, and the other item we discussed...
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it...
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa, looks super fancy.
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift to you. I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Hime...
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds...
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. We can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
Я что-то смотрела, там столько денег надо, чтобы уехать туда, это вообще.
A reward on the road.
О, я заблудилась. Да, и уехать, и жить. Я и в городе могу заблудиться.
I'm asking myself, how strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely... But since we're here, I still think we should...
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? So,
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately...
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual and just...
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of... Let's get a little closer before coming to...
Good idea.
Да, я уже нашла.
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around.
Let's There's nobody here. Just this box. Let's see what's inside. Let's read. Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Depth...
What's this?
Huh.
It seems to be another notebook Could it be Tsubaki's? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is...
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure. What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. But, based on her
Traveler, Paimon? Sorry.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share the truth of this notebook with you, even though the contents are completely different.
Different how? You mean it...
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. Tsubaki and I are the same person. And yet, what follows in these pages is This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and...
So, that means that the kimono...
Are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you. Or to put it another way, I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook.
Ayaka...
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. After my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, maybe it's
Насчет
because it had
вчера,
been
мне
so long
кажется,
since I
надо
last
было
saw her, but
одну игру играть, а в
somehow,
понедельник еще одну.
all that was left of her in my mind was the sight of her that
Честно, я
inspired
вообще не
awe
знала, что
and
типа 2 игры
commanded
в неделю,
respect.
только если сыграл 2, то в понедельник все не играешь. Надо было сразу как-то об этом писать. В этом видео, которое я смотрел, там вообще про это ничего не сказано.
But my image of her was
Может, мы бы
incorrect.
вторую игру тоже бы выиграли.
When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different... Maybe this
Либо
all
вообще бы
sounds
не
immature
попалась
to you,
команда,
but
которая там слилась бы, либо
I feel
сдалась.
just the same way. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette.
Про это, мать-то, ладно.
Especially in my... Even if no one stopped us. The idea of the Yashiro Commission... Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of...
So the kimono design...
That's right. And sometimes, I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but...
Well, that's not disrespectful at all.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my... Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. I think Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki.
Oh, so you decided on...
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think... So, Traveler,
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have this. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a
Paimon wants to come! Festivals here have loads of—
Great. Thanks, you. If we head over now, we should still.
Oh, good point! Today is the last day, right?
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day. I'll go and ask.
That's the way to go. We'll be—
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left.
Hey, look at that stall! They have so many— Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds.
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a—
Hey! Is that who I think?
Oh,
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go.
But of course! The Kamisato clan, not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family, some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before.
You're too kind. My brother and I—
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family.
Oh, there isn't actually.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Not first time in Inazuma? Excuse— Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close
Да,
the
это
gap.
было
Miss
это для меня
Kamisato has come to join
удивительно.
the
Первый раз
festival.
так спокойно иду.
No, it's not. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to—
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them— At least it sure looks like that time—
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Oh, here's a couple of masks.
No. You've been far too
Don't give me all that. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro.
But— Okay, I think I understand.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a—
Sir? Do you have that—
Oh, hello there, kiddo.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let—
Paimon, don't worry.
But—
How about a tree leaf? That should be a—
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case—
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer.
All right. Oh, wait. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend— Okay.
Кстати, я и только сейчас заметил, что я одна без героев.
stall's doing for...
Miss Kamisato, hello there. You're out with friends today?
Okay. How much?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle and my father's. So you see, how could I
What?
Of course. If you like what you see, then please, be my guest.
Traveler? Paimon? What?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist...
Well, if that's how you feel, then... Okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do it.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune. Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa!
Which one did you get? Paimon got...
No way! We got the sick traveler. What did you get? Wow.
Ah, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune among people means. As the golden koi fish shines...
What a great sign!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up.
Well said. Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out.
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties.
Wow, it all looks so good!
Of course.
But we don't want anything... Ooh, Ayaka,
Sure.
Uh-huh, those look good too. Ooh, but so do they...
All right then. I too shall...
All right, coming right up.
This sakura...
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir, Paimon would like...
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but...
You want to try your hand at making it yourself?
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe...
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe. She and I are good friends. We trade... Here you go. Just treat it as me returning...
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it. There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste...
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
All right.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves.
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience. This doll sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish on...
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release...
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred.
Looks fun! Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, Count Paimon...
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way...
Wait, so they'll be on public Alright, well, let's see what...
That will do for mine. May I see yours? This is you and your brother. It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day.
I believe it too. And I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that...
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for... I do hope that wish can come true. Thank you. That gives me hope.
Ну, я просто привыкла быстренько добегать до точки и все. А тут так спокойно. Я бы лучше вживую так спокойно погуляла. Тут красиво, розовенько и все такое серебренько.
I'm afraid so. The time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow. It's time to leave. Traveler, today was the first time in my... You've known me for some time now. Knowing me, I just know that today could not have... So thank you. Today really meant a lot to... Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone... If I ever get the chance... I want to go again. You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar. With... Sometimes, I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your brother back. I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break... You will find him. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always... As long as you're happy. Oh, Traveler. Huh? There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me. What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
It was so pretty, beautiful, elegant, and something...
Я вот думаю, ее
I'm
качать или
not
нет.
very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass I just had a... In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. That goes for you too, when I'm with you. Anyway, it looks like I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, Traveler.
Ладно. Она дочке понравилась. Всегда хотел такую луну у нас. сейчас передам. Дойду как раз пока. Дойду до них.
Здравствуйте. Здравствуйте.
We're looking for the great Mujina yokai!
Do you know where it lives? Great Mujina yokai? What's that?
Huh? You've never heard of it? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything it wants.
One time, the great Mujina yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the river. Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
'Cause we finally found out how to chase it away.
My dad said that the great Mujina yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to. So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want. This monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid? Surely your parents must be worried about you. Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the great Mujina yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything.
So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest.
Yeah, so as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe.
Something sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is. The great Mujina yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it. Oh, children! Listen up! There's no need to go looking for the great Mujina yokai, alright? Because it isn't real!
Huh? No way. That's impossible. My dad would...
Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous.
Мне кажется, ли у меня что-то не то тут выбирали?
That's not true. The great Muji... Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us.
Yoimiya, huh?
We told her all about the great Mujina yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it.
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that... Yoimiya plays with us and tells us...
But...
Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Wait! Hold on! Don't go! They didn't seem to... Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this?
Guys, don't be so down. She was only joking back there. But we've never seen it for ourselves. That's because the great Mujina yokai is extra powerful. It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. No matter how powerful the great Mujina yokai might be, it's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops. Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try. Oh, yeah. Hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys, one each. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about. Okay. Thank you, Yoimiya.
Thanks, Yoimiya.
Come. Sure thing. Will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later. So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the great Mujina yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna...
Okay, but it definitely...
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably some... But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute, and so, I guess now the kids impressed...
Huh. So in a way, this month...
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposed... Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time. Did I just go ahead and tell them that the great Mujina yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full... Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone, I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because... Right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of the things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turned into our... When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that... If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down?
Yeah! Oh, way too early. For sure.
Whether you understood me or not, don't... Okay, it's about time I headed back. The
Naganohara fireworks show?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an... In that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go... Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like... A lot of them have bad endings, though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero... Hey, Pops, I'm back.
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the firework... Oh, new faces? Who are these?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them...
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat.
That can wait. Pops, I need to ask you about... Pops has started... Sorry about this, ever since Pops had his accident...
Really? But for a moment there...
Much later, people eventually realized that if you...
Pops, wait!
Huh? What?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered.
No, Pops, I meant the materials.
Today's fireworks are almost ready too.
No, Pops, the materials.
Sorry?
Material.
Oh.
Yes. Sorry. Pаймon got all excited.
The materials aren't here yet.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them like...
Of course.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something. That's my Pops. He's a good person, all right. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he...
Huh?
Well, it just makes me happy to see him smile, and it keeps him from being... Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is...
Yoimiya? Sorry.
Hold on. I'm coming over. No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash.
Don't worry, Sakajiro. So far, we're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll...
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling...
An arrest warrant?
Shh! Keep it down! If Sakajiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find... Yeah, we know it's going to be...
What if the boat capsizes? If things are this bad, couldn't you...
Well... But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable... I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but...
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As...
Little piece of paper?
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer or only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it, if someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the...
Wow!
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers...
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think... what if...
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for...
Thank you. This way, I still have...
All right. Well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long.
All right. I'll leave it to you.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi.
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I just wish the commissions could... I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh? Well, no matter what, I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the firework. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself. And then you can come meet me back at the house later. Oh, cool! Then let's start with Sakajiro's boat. Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
She saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, all right, I guess. Wait, should we really?
Oh, don't worry, they're my friends. You can trust them.
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you.
Huh? What?
Because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryo Commission is really suspicious of any kind.
I understand.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come. Right, I'll go.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made.
All right then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friend.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what?
That's a long story, actually. Oh,
right, yeah.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear and I'm doing it again, aren't I? What I meant, I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. I'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always when people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So
what you're trying to say?
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was what I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be, sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, let's head to the city. I think I'll try my...
Question! Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable,
Полная противоположность меня.
Here we are. Hello, Morihiko.
Yoi me. Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fire.
Huh? Really?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all. I've come to expect it now.
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every...
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made? It's no trouble. Once when I had an argument with my son, I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yo...
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your... Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more...
Yeah, I guess I'm probably... Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm...
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more... Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come...
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a... Go ahead and take the ore, by the way.
Oh, no you don't. That's out...
Don't worry. Just take it.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me.
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got...
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can get...
There's no... All right then. If you pass on my regards to your dad, tell him...
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too...
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people think I'll literally... When that happens, I say to them, hey, this is a fireworks store. But they don't always listen. So anyway, we've gotten all the materials we need now. So next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
Hajime, Mr. Aminoma.
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken,
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while?
No worry. Oh, wait. Actually, how about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders.
That...
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, there's still a lot of fireworks left to make.
Talkative as ever, I see. The essence of Amenoma art is patience. If you badger Hajime like this...
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Nagano...
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master?
Is that so surprising?
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Aminoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials and...
Though for you, dear child, no matter... Excuse me.
Wow, Mr. Aminoma! Just look at the shape and size of these great... It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but...
Of course. I have studied these tech...
So, have Amenoma art and Naganohara...
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father, Hajime. In the future...
I know.
All right, I won't okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go with...
У меня мысля была из-за того, что у него очень много заказов, тоже взять, короче, заказать у него оружие какое-нибудь.
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so...
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole
I felt like I was neglecting you guys. So, I wanted to find an... When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have a chance to sit down. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma? Ooh, sounds great! I heard they pretty much have no rules over there, right? My pops actually received a gift from one of his old customers over there.
Dawn Winery! Their dandelion...
Yes, that's the one! I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him enjoy a bottle of wine so... My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to... So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
And we're looking for answers from the god.
You were separated from your family. Oh, that must be really tough. I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, the advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and... let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. If you keep pressing...
Sometimes.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired.
An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious. Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea of the color and—
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over. Okay, good. Let's go then.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super...
Absolutely. Rest assured
Вообще,
that the
это мысля
quality is
вредного
guaranteed.
человека.
That's way too small.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can... Still, I'll be the first...
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels...
I'm not the one you should be praising. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separate. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger...
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll...
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden.
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting in. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them. And whenever there's a national event of any sort, as long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss. And anyway, to your point about
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait! Oh no!
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks all... Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to...
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would...
Who's Third Sis?
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thrive. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They were a tightly knit group of friends. But eventually, they all grew up. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we...
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing... After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back...
Yeah. No matter how close you and your friends are, there's always gonna be some distance after being separated for a long time. To us, those...
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about...
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're... Anyway, I need to go update Sakajiro.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get...
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from... But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his The boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave...
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryou Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise, I won't-
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any... But if the Tenryou Commission does catch up to you, then...
Okay, I won't let them catch- But...
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But look, once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop, so I... Forget it. What does it matter now?
What a pity.
Talk to us about it!
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as... The Tenryou Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, they're... Oh, that's
elderly couple, old customers of ours. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they...
Are you sure that...
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really... Alright, you should get back indoors. Okay, let's go. Time... Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? Pots? Pots? No, never mind. I know!
Ahem! Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer. Just...
А чё за панды? Ты чё мне тут спамишь пандами? Я 42 уровень.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya. Come on, are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a...
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing...
Oh, before I
спасибо.
forget, I brought the fire...
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the
Of course you will. You're both in great health.
We aren't as young as we want. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but...
No worries. Say no more.
No. We can't be putting... I'll just go fetch the tea and some...
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming.
It's no trouble.
Oh, you're such good kids. If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then...
Sure, it won't take us... The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll...
Очень странно полоть это мечом.
Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now. Hey, Satoru! How have you been?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much as...
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. The family, we sold some fireworks to Liyue a while back, and word is, they were a real hit.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always...
We should be fine. I think... Oh, yeah. This...
Oh, wow, thank you so much. But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff and...
Speaking of your family, how's
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them. Even if... Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship.
Huh. They didn't seem that way to me. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that. As would all of us in Kon...
Thank you! Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
То есть полоть мечом это нормально.
That was quick.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom.
Speaking of youth, do you...
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time...
50 years since what?
Well, if you must know, it was...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know...
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganahara. To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. Even as it was rising up into the sky, but then it exploded, the sky lit up. Before I knew what was happening, apparently...
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time, but 50 years of being...
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary!
Oh no, it's quite all right. We always set off. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days.
Ah, what a great
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you?
Yeah, it's a difficult.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh?
He was our boy's best friend when they were inseparable. But one day,
Я думаю, если есть меньше
they had a
людей, то ты не
terrible
доживешь
argument.
до больших мечей.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too but our Keisuke took after his father and mother. You know what children are like. They...
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other...
If it was anything else, I could talk to Case. But since it's Sakujiro,
What a strange coincidence.
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said, now I finally understand why he can't decide.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up...
Well, no worries. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you.
yes.
I think after all these years...
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened.
Huh? Why? Pops, are you alright? They didn't...
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the...
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up.
Я читаю.
Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chasing after him. Good point. Names. Reading names. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them. I wish I'd caught their names.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them. I think their leader's name was Keisuke. Just
as I thought. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's... It's Mochizaka and his friends! Let's...
Hi, Yoimiya! Are the weapons to scare away the great mood?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. Aren't you gonna... I'm sorry. I have something important to do, but I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extras... Yay! Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Yep, we did.
Are they trying to catch a monster?
No, don't worry. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, all right? Stay in the city for now, and...
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you,
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryou Commission over there! It must be the...
Sorry, official business.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right?
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting...
Ugh, what a nuisance!
I must withdraw. I must withdraw.
I must withdraw. How dare you impede the work of the Tenryou Commission? You will be punished for your act. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the...
Look at that. The one with the loud... We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated. You should have known that you stood no chance against...
I never imagined I'd fall into your hand. If this is to be my fate...
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of...
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryou Commission. The one who made this boat will also...
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this! Don't you...
Hey, I know you. You're Naganohara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryou Commission. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his
What are you talking about? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say.
Don't flatter yourself.
Yoimiya, leave it.
No, I won't leave it. I will not Keisuke. You seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's... If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your... And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke if you don't say anything now, you may never have an...
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro, and accept...
Yoimiya.
I accept.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! Alright, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
That didn't count! Prepare to be blown away!
Sir, they are too strong. We need...
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Young lady, you are just as Why were you so convinced that we had things to say?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about... Then, your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard this... And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely.
The reason I came back is that... It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done... I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the...
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive...
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her idea, but now... My role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree. I do wonder... Am I... The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to...
What will you say to the...
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the... I will lend you my help, but until... And don't kick the butt.
Don't worry, Keisuke. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next. I'll be demoted. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't... It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind.
But I think you did the right thing.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite...
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless, maybe, but... By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of...
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again.
Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And Yoimiya! The way you took command— What can I say? I like to talk. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring, Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Надеюсь, это конец, и я смогу уже начать сюжетку хотя бы. И я надеюсь, что стрим не продолжится до 3 ночи.
Oh, it's... Keisuke.
So, Yoimiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yoimiya? Shh. Huh? Oh.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed. Oh, remember that big one that went up? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it. It was...
That's what I wanted to hear. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always... I believe that as time goes by, this firework will... Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip.
You know, Yoimiya, you seem to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and for Keisuke's parents, and for Keisuke and Sakujiro... Oh, yeah!
As for me, to be honest,
Seriously? Huh.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really... It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Nagano. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest... But people's feelings don't just disappear. And it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas, because if we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled. You know, I don't really think about but I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family. and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next stop. As usual, it's the first stop, Kamori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
Ad Astra Abyss.
Why?
Да, у многих ГГ таких уровней. И у меня, блин.
How strange. Toma's playing his ventriloquist. Toma? Hey, you can come out now. Huh. Not a Huh. What's got Taro Maru so...
Hello. Have either...
No, we thought he'd be with you.
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today, and the 100th vision bearer in question...
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. This cannot happen.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, and by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro...
There is no other option. I must act with haste. He is my friend. To think that not long ago we... But... Okay, I'll...
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the...
Ой. А, ну ладно, я и так долетела все равно.
of using elemental energy without a vision. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity.
Понятно, о чем ты говоришь.
You will be inlaid upon this statue.
Я не хочу с такой драться.
There is much to verify about you. Strike dead!
Let's dance. Windblade.
Inferior. Evasion is futile. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Windblade.
Inferior.
Let the show begin. Ready, steady, go! Windblade. Eat this! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
By ordinance divine, manifest! Strike dead!
In your dreams!
I will wipe them out!
I'll protect us.
This ends now. Strike dead!
No escape from fate.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Dinner's gonna burn. Be gone. Windblade. Maybe I wasn't meant.
А я ее так не побежу никак. Не побе... Я, короче, не буду с ней драться.
Directly.
Let the show begin.
Commendable.
Go, Barbara, go. Oh.
Ну и слава богу.
Shogun, who was that?
Seize her under the decree.
Huh?
Next time, I will strike twice.
In case you've forgotten, the Komore tea house is the safe. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. Go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few
Paimon's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sango no Miya's group!
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sango no Miya Kokumi, the divine priestess of Watat. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially... but you're different. So that shouldn't work against you. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the resistance force's current location. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point. So be sure to... Don't worry about me.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission could be right around... Let's get out of here!
Да я не собиралась делать это задание, ну что за бред?
I heard they added a couple more people, but most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively Last thing I heard was that we'd push the resistance back to just northwest. I doubt it. Their rear guard isn't far from there. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Fair point.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance force...
Как хорошо, что я открыла тут порту.
Oh, hey. You may...
Yeah. Where are you?
Hiki Village. I've heard the rumors. But what about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nizu. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for... The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. That's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together?
Nazuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the resistance and the Shogun...
А меня Наська бы отругала уже. Тут столько этих сундуков.
Transgressions! Windblade! Out of my sight! Mirror images disperse like water. This is Her Majesty's gift! Winter shall eventually come. Hey, look! Do you think that's a resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out! I'll protect us. Come on, we can do it!
I dare you!
Windblade!
Watch your step! Allow me to strike first!
Windblade!
Don't hold back! Watch your step in!
Windblade!
I need to train harder.
А можно
You
это
saved
по-русски,
me.
пожалуйста?
Thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Teppe. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. So, you aren't dressed like Resistance Fighter. Great! Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for. I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our... As you can see, the Resistance are
Я
at a
так
constant
поняла, ты
disadvantage
спать?
when it comes to open confrontation.
Наверное.
The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the... As for us...
Пошел ты.
Vision bearers
Ты
are few
пошел,
and
я
far
имею в
between as
виду.
it is. And because of the fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of her... If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now.
She's a special case. She doesn't have a vision.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the vision hunt decree.
И спасибо за стрим последний, я поняла. Вот средний я не поняла. Не за что, спасибо за просмотр.
You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my... Anyway, we shouldn't delay. This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by shogunate samurai. They can use the elements without a vision. The resistance could really...
I presume you've heard that the goal of the resistance is... This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battle... Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The resistance cannot accept any who don't possess... Oh, you're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree, right? There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the... Why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? What?
Yep, we had a fight with the riding shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the vision. After that, they added us to the army.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty. It read, reward for the capture of a blonde-haired trap...
What? Who are they?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for... Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take... I will ask Teppei here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're...
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know this. I'll make sure you get a warm resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are... Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield...
Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I...
Whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start spar. Teppei, did you bring this one in?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we... At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide. But I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and...
Look at you. When did you grow nerve?
This lady stole the show, though. When she saw me tiring and falling back, she burst onto the scene and took down a... I heard she even stormed the vision hunt ceremony, and that the riding...
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but her facing off against the Raiden Shogun? Either way, but seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Teppei's exploit...
That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there, itching to get better,
It did? Well, do you need me to... I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is... They say it feels cool on the skin and acts...
Sure, I'll take one.
Sounds a little strange to me.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here. If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some... But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally... Thanks for your help. All right, I knew you... I can't guarantee it'll work, but if it does, why don't you hand me the ingredients? It's a bit of a
Ow, ow, ow. Huh?
Looks like this might actually work. Not bad, Teppei. As soon as I'm...
Sparring? You have a one-track mind. See, when you first applied it, it felt like you were rubbing salt into the wound. But then the pain disappeared and there was just a cool sensation. Thanks to both of you for looking after us so well.
Just glad we were able to help.
Don't forget to visit the training grounds. Get some practice.
The training grounds. That reminds me. They should be doing archery training over there.
another. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly.
Bullseye?
Only one hit.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from the... How hard could it be? Just draw the bow. With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle?
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves.
Come on, guys, less complaining, more
Tep.
Listen up for a second. I've come to in battle. She single-handedly slayed multiple shogunates, and that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning.
Is that true? We promised not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all.
It would mean a lot.
Oh, you got it.
Amber, report.
Well, there you have it. I told you our...
Incredible! I think my posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on
Watching your demonstration was a great help. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, my wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles with the actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why... Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue. Now then, let me show you around some other places. Where should we head next?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army. There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need your...
What? Impossible. How could... We'd better go assess the situation.
Lightning strike!
Soldiers, quick!
We must draw.
I've lost. I won't forget this.
Well, we managed to hold them off. We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. Unless they must have an informant. Feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp.
Sir, if I may, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive wall, the Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the... I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard.
In that case... Understood. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't under... Alright, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a heart. Seems I've made another valuable contribution to the resistance. I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and
Why are you so insistent?
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the resistance, but anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions.
I'll protect us.
strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front line. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally... As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost... The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat for now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use. We mustn't let Tatara Suna fall to the enemy.
Take this! Lightning slash!
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go!
Is this an answer from this world?
I'll protect us.
So, you are the only one here? She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact but soon, the resistance will fall. We have already rooted out those behind the resistance.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen I will make you a deal. Hand her over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time.
So that's why you brought reinforcements.
She is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, she is expendable to the resistance.
That's where you're wrong. She means just as much to us. As a member of the resistance, she's a comrade. I'll never surrender her to you.
Вступил уже важно, я уже товарищ.
The resistance never betrays its own. Her
General Goro!
Teppei and the Traveler. What are you doing? It would appear our time to fight.
Well, we meet again. I thought that you would seek refuge with the resistance that you choose to show up here. Proves that you have more bravery in you why not represent the resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior. To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel
Well, what do you think? Will you fight?
Я сейчас проиграю, как первый раз.
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
You got this!
There's more than one round! Keep it up!
Take that!
Forget this.
Look! That's 2 rounds in a row! The Shogun's army is not invincible! We can win! The soldiers are rallying. Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler!
Allow me to strike first!
Take this! Bellowing thunder!
Watch your step! Train harder.
Stronger than I anticipated. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun and her
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me!
Greetings. This is the first time. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi. Organizer, perhaps. It's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. Do you have a plan beyond this point? In that case, although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryou Commission nor the... I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan.
I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry...
Goro, thank you for all... Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army. And I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer. To keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the...
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a thank you for all your efforts so far. Fight.
Мне интересно, почему у меня лагать начал.
Aha! There you are. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island. And if you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, ready? And away we go!
наконец-то эти молнии кончились. Ну что, моего любимого зрителя нет, но я наконец-то туда добралась. Мы, короче, с ним спорили. Ему надо прокачать Карамучи, а мне надо Шинхея. А чтобы прокачать Шинхея, то мне надо сюда добраться. Наконец-то. Я наконец-то это сделала. Почти. Я уже тут, а с Карамучи я не знаю, когда он прокачает. Красиво вообще, прям здорово. Не знаю, почему у них тут все так мимишно, розово, потому что у них главное тоже с розовыми волосами, а она мимишная. Вот, блин. Я думала, я не соберусь никогда.
Here we are. The training grounds for right now, the resistance is predominantly made. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just if I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. Shoot, it's nearly time for the appointment with her ex. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time.
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
Unleash! Do your master's bidding!
Is this an answer from this world?
Lightning flash! No escape!
Boom! More! Say no more! More!
Lightning flash!
Boom!
I'll keep this close.
My lucky day. Say no more!
Let's dance.
More! Boom!
Lightning flash!
Say no more! How's this? There's more!
Take this! Thunderclap!
There's more! Say no more! To the fairy. There's more!
I'll protect us. Take this!
More!
Lightning flash! Lightning flash!
Ну ладно. Помните, и хотелось. Боже, я не хотела на него.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day...
Understood. I will think of...
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on...
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Huh? Tepe. Might I ask who...
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about?
Seriously? What is...
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear...
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army. I am not without my doubts. But Watatsumi Island, the sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us, whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover any...
Your Excellency? Does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better?
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what... However, our supplies are still limited.
When will the Vision Hunt Decree
That's the question. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt Decree is baffling. The Tenryu Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere. I suspect the Vision Hunt Decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island, good. Then I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island.
Whoa, what? Swordfish too? Is this It's hard enough getting into a special ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe...
Great! So when do we take up our...
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. The Special Ops Unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers.
What about me, Your Excellency? I want to make a contribution to the resistance.
Of course. I'll arrange something...
All right! One successful operation coming right up!
Okay, sure! Well, be careful out... Well, Traveler, let's...
Привет.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Your reputation precedes you. And the appointment letter... I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you...
You mean, like...
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us...
All right, let's show him what...
My lucky day! How's this?
Go, big... Let the show be...
How's this? More!
Take this!
How's this?
Bellowing thunder!
There's more! To the very high.
Lightning flash!
Very...
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The room... Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting cap... I now formally cede the position of captain to you.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the chip...
Музыка тут прям интересная.
that's not even all of them. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. But Captain, that if we spread our troops too thin, we won't...
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go.
Lucky day! There's more!
No one escapes my sight! Take this!
There's more! There's more!
Come on, we can do it. I'll protect us.
Take this!
To the ferry! How's this? To the ferry!
Take this! Bellowing thunder!
Fall before me!
Let's dance.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world. By ordinance divine. In your dreams, obey.
Go, let the show begin.
Manifest. No escape. Obey.
Cheap tricks. You
I'll protect us.
You will regret this. Obey.
Let's dance. Ouchie.
Unleash. Cryo incarnate. In your dream. No escape from fate.
This will do!
Go, Barbara, go!
Ready, steady, go! Let the show begin. Hi.
Taste my blade.
Oh, hi.
Fall before me. Fall before me. I'm ready.
Lightning flash!
You win this battle.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you? Cool.
Captain!
Captain, the other two camps have been cleared. The entire...
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to but what's next?
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the...
Oh, come on.
Hey, cut the attitude! These guys, honestly. Forget them. What?
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly? I'm sure you're playing it down, but with your level of ability, I'm sure since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now...
You bet! We sure should.
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise. He expressed a desire to be on the front line. Now, speaking of assignments...
A special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating... Recently, however, stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him.
Is Teppei really gonna be... He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through.
Long time no see. So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone? Well, you're in luck, because raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act...
Wow! Where'd you learn...
I read it in a novel from the Yai Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You...
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army?
Ha-ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right, I'm learning military management. You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, it's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. Oh, I can't wait to put them on. Everything's going great. Our miss...
Will Paimon get a uniform?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the...
Yippee!
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm go...
Ha! And you're...
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you.
Paimon's so surprised that Teppei's been made a platoon cat. Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon...
Hey, wanna know what's going on out there? I've got some top secret information.
No good if we were misunderstood.
Maybe hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
I'll keep an eye on you. When I practice my spells in weather like this, I can do half the work for Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Yikes! A huge launch, Hero! Was it drawn out by the electro energy?
Surrender and I'll be gentle. You're in for a little shock.
Come on! We can do
it! You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
I knew I should have stayed home.
Obey! Let's dance.
Yeesh! Shit! Do your master's bidding! Obey! You will regret this!
I'll protect us.
Let it rain.
You got me.
Why has everyone stopped singing?
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. 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 Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Don't be such a brute. Looks like I got carried away.
My curse! To bear.
Just what will we come across this time?
Here, let me help you.
Sheesh!
I'll protect us.
Thunderclap!
Take this!
Lightning Slash!
Take this! Let's dance. Hi. Oh, oh, sister.
Lightning Slash!
Hi. Hi. Huh.
Go, Barbara, go!
Yeah, hi.
I'll protect us.
Hi. Hi. Huh. Hi. Yeah. Huh. Hi. Let's dip. Ouchie. Yeah. I feel a little weak.
Thunder! Take this!
Black as monsters go, that one was it doesn't make any sense. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Huh?
Wow. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line.
Are you alright there, buddy?
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to if there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero.
Pepe, don't you think that...
Now that you mention, it could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess.
Or a Bashi.
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Menkanomiya up to the surface. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Arc, the Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hito.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one.
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between when Orobashi attacked civilization. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt decree, alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer. Hey, don't...
Teppei's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing. Let's report back to Kokomi. Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too. What happened?
Approximately how many people are exhibiting the...
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi...
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret... Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not... Goro, have you managed to...
Well, most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still...
Do you know something about this?
So that means our secret sponsors the...
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole... All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken...
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers... No! Let's go check...
Situation's not good. You're gonna have to act quickly. It's still a bit sore.
Oh. Just a moment. Let me get up. Oh, right. Yeah. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on... If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the... They gave it to me and said that as long as I... It's just like a vision. It's illusion. So... What's the Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not... I've been getting more and more tired. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. This is a real shame. Guess I didn't receive the favor. Hey. When our uniforms are ready, grab my... What's that look for?
Teppei! Hey! Where are you going? Hey!
How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the order to cease. The vast majority are showing some loss, sadly.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full—
Okay. I'll leave you to deal with the situation. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shoguns... What are your thoughts? No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku Decree is still in force. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobile. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the It's dangerous to go alone.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get
Very true. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory, not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions, I'm not going to stop you. But we have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Hey, wanna know what's going on out there? I've got some top secret information.
show begin.
Blade! There's more! To the fairy.
Lightning slash! Bellowing thunder!
Go! I'll protect us. Oh, huh. Hi. Huh. Huh. Hi.
Take this!
You win this battle.
A reward on the road. Let's dance.
The insolent shall be punished. Where are you?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gem. A blade embraces its dupe.
I wish my sister could play hide and seek with me.
Lightning flash!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. 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 You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Take this!
Thank you for your guidance.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
beginnings.
Well met! Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Come on, we can do it.
Let's move! Shouldn't get careless. You can't run! Well, that all you got? This one's well done! I must collect myself!
Lightning flash!
This one's to be a killjoy! We've only just begun! Use this.
Take this!
I see through you! You can't run! Well, roast and fry! That seemed to work. Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
I can't stop now. They need me.
Use this first. You can't run! Well, that all you got? This one's well done.
Obey!
That seemed to work.
Unleash!
What annoyance. Use this first.
My time has come.
That seemed to work. I must collect my... This one's well done! You need to hurry up!
Nice and spicy!
Roast and fry!
Eat this!
You need to hurry up!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
This one's well done! That seemed to work.
Boba, get them!
Use this first.
Nice and spicy!
Take cover.
Race you!
You need to hurry up! Roast and fry! That seemed to work. What annoyance. This one's well done.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
Nice and spicy!
This is trouble. This one's well done. That seemed to work.
Go, Barb. Let the show begin. Hi.
Roast and fry.
Yeah. Oh.
This first.
Hi. Hi.
That seemed to work.
Oh. Hi.
Harden up.
Hi.
Roast and
I'll protect us.
collect myself.
Yeah. Hi.
This one's
Oh,
well
hi.
done. An unfortunate fault.
Lightning flash! Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Shouldn't get careless.
Let the show begin.
Thunderclap! Take this!
Let's dance.
This first.
You're toast!
Let the show begin. Hi. Hi.
First.
Hi. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. I'll protect us. Yeah. Hi.
That seemed to What an use this first.
Lightning flash!
That seemed to work. This is trouble. So quiet.
Let's dance.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now where have we seen that? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Conjure Commission are...
All you got? You need to hurry up. You can't run.
I feel a little weak.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. You need to hurry up. You can't run. Looks like I went too far.
Over here!
Fry.
No escape from fate.
Into the fire! Nice and spicy!
Over here!
Well done. You need to hurry.
Over here! You really know how to get me going.
An unfortunate fault.
Sister.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
The more, the merrier.
Shouldn't get careless.
inside the drive?